Alrighty. I drank caffeine today and now it feels like my heart's going to explode. But I didn't take a nap, so that's good. Numb yourself to heat, surpass all limitation. Gain 1 lethal when ending combat with any heat, and gain 1 mirror when ending combat with no heat. Damage spell targets all enemies when over your heat limit. Double the effect of heat enchants. Your heat reaches your heat limit, stop casting loose. We'll figure it out along the way, I think. You have little armored hands. He does fire damage. What are my spells? A lot of fire, that's for sure. When empty, this finger grants 3 heat. A mirror or lethal? I want to say we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Damage all enemies. I'll hold out for something better. Dear uncle, you're cordially invited to my birthday. I hope you can make it this year. And your niece. I hope during the full release of the game, or not the full release, but I hope when he finishes the endings, I hope the year affects something. A year passes by with each run. I think that's neat. I hope it affects something. I hope it actually does something. I recognize those eyes. Truly I do. Always such kind faces. Please, it's time for us to leave this place. The warden must be put to rest. Take this, kind blood. I recognize those eyes. Truly I do. Always such kind faces. I guess we're getting one of these rings anyway. Good as finger as any. Let me get a feel for how this guy functions. Zapper. I don't think I've ever seen the zapper. Oh. When empty, this finger grants 1 extinguish. Okay. Summon. 1 channel. 2 heat. Block extinguish. I guess I didn't need to block, they're not attacking me. Playing Pluto again? I sure am. My niece doesn't stop having birthdays, you know? until she does, but that's gonna be a sad day. Scorching Bolt. Really wish I kept that block. Oh, he gets 4 block from his... Okay. Because he has armored fingers, I bet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Are you going to kill your niece? No. But I mean, you know, she's gonna die one day, I'm sure. But let me not say I'm not gonna kill my niece, because anything could happen. You know? 5 damage. Why are you blue? Because you have block? Maybe. You know, do I? I hope so. I wouldn't want to be the first one to tell you, you know? Would suck. It's your first time hearing about it? Hey man. This whole living thing. I'm sorry. It doesn't fuck. It doesn't it's not for it's not a forever thing, man, you know? This stops at some point. It stops. Are you threatening me? Am I threatening you? I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Am I one vulnerable to him? I assume it's to him. To you? Well, that's no good. Boom, boom, boom. It only marginally does better. And that does way worse. Honestly, it's just not a good situation to be in. We're not gonna do anything. What we're gonna do. Hello. Hi. I'm so cool and better than you. You've been here for 25 streams. I don't think I've been here for 25 streams. Thanks, man. How am I doing? I drank half a monster. Drank half a monster. And, now my head hurts. But I didn't take a nap today. I fell asleep at like 11 or 12 yesterday. But then I still woke up at like 9:30. So I'm just gonna stay up till 2 a.m. anyway. I'm gonna wake up super late. Then I might as well stay up late. And capitalize. Closer to a heart attack, Pog. If it happens, please don't upload it to live stream fails. Upload it to like the opposite of that. If that exists. Rotate the enemy position. And, what? Oh, because he does it twice? Oh, nice, he did it twice. So it's 4, and then this should be 3. But you cast it twice because you're kind of a dummy. You're kind of a dummy, pal. I'm not even going to front with you, brother. It's still 4? Are you sure? Wait. I want to turn you around. Then I want to... No, I don't. I want to turn you around. Heart attack stream when? Dead stream wins? R/funny? Yeah, do that one instead. Anything but live stream fails, I beg of you. Hit you with a little blammo. And then... little kadamo. Why are you still here? Didn't I flip you around? On. Oh, but the fucker flips. God damn it. Okay. I have mirror. The next 2 spells are going to be doubled. Which means when I flip him around to bring the weak guy to the front, it just flips them around again. That's no good. If I do this, because that hits both of them. And then I do this, because it doesn't do anything. And then I do this. Flip him around. And then I do this to hit him really hard. And then I just win the battle. What if I do that? No. No. I can't do that, because I'll take a little bit of damage, and that's not optimal. I'll flip you no problem. That's what I want. That's my secret cap. That's what I want. You flip me. Wait, no, but I won't take damage because I just doubled up my blocking with this move. So smart. Wow. I just gotta kill the little guy because the big guy's kind of a scaredy cat and he runs away. Money. Forage for new items. Fry token. And I don't like any of these spells, really. We'll leave it to fate. If I want a new spell, I kind of don't. This game def ripped off Vending Machine a little bit, but you know, I'm honored that I could inspire other creators. I'm going to hell. Flip you around, and then no, I'm not. No, I will. Turn you around, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of this. And then, if I end with heat, I get lethal. I'm quite lethal. No, wait, no, it's okay. Okay, so now he's... okay. This is good. This is working. Now he's dead. Who do I hit next? I don't know. Gain 1 heat proof, but take 8 damage. Oh no. I don't want that. If he comes to the front, this was all for naught. This was all for naught. I flipped them around for fun. Okay. I'm gonna hit him pretty hard though. What if I don't do that? This one in response to Pluto ripping off vending machine allegations posted 3 minutes ago on r/LSF. You would betray me like this? I'm going to fortify. And I'm going to fireball. Then I'm going to take 3 damage anyway. What if I don't? 0 upvotes, 57 comments. It's so fucking over. I've lost it all. Heal badge. Boss? I don't feel ready for a boss, but okay. 24 hit right off the bat. Give a guy a little time to breathe, don't you? I don't want to say anything too soon, you know, but I feel like to some degree, I haven't gotten better at the game, but I'm winning more often for some reason. It's quite strange. I don't think I'm doing better. I don't think I'm playing better, but I'm doing better. I don't think I needed to do that. Fuck. Double fireball into block, into fortification. Bum. I think so. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm overheating. Oh. Boom. Still take 20 damage. That's quite unfortunate. I'm over my heat limit. What prevents the next time I would overheat? Okay. Vulnerable. Fireball. Scorching heat. I'm just pressing buttons and having fun. Oh, you block. Don't do that. It makes it harder for me to kill you. That's no good. Scorching bolt. Fireball. Honestly, that's fine. That didn't go as smoothly as it could have, but I don't really know what I'm doing, so honestly, we should be lucky we're alive at all. Memory badge. Kinda dumb. Firepower. I could use some firepower. 50, that's kind of outrageous though. Oh yeah, here we go. Most honorable kind blood, we will be free. Found these lodged in the warden's back. Pick one. Gain 15 heat when overheating. Damage spells target all enemies when over your heat limit. Double the effect of heat enchants. I'm not loving any of these. Not a big fan of any of these. And over my heat limit. Goblin Stomper and the Brewer. And over my heat limit. Mirror. He loves it when I do that, though. I think he's maybe allowed to love it a little bit. He's allowed to love it a little bit. That's okay. You won't get mad at him for it. It's merely in his nature. You're going to run away, and you're going to come forward. I'm just not exactly sure how I'm supposed to be playing this guy. Which of my cards gives me the fire enchants? I couldn't tell you. Attack and gain revenge, but he's gonna miss. No, he's not. You've lied to me. Made a fool of me. Okay. And I do this. That makes it a little bit more okay. Gain 2 focus for every damage taken. So that's a big no-no. Firewall. Fireball. That's okay. That's a bad move. That's what my people are telling me. Telling me not to do that. Firewall, and that casts twice. Wait. Fortification, and that casts twice. But then I don't get power, and I kind of want it. No. We'll just do a little bit of that and call it a day. I'm supposed to be playing around the, did I cast Fortification on an accident? Oopsie daisy. That's not good. You're gonna move forward. Don't do that. Where do I get... One of these things lets me put fire on my fingers. Although I couldn't tell you which one it is. Will any of them give me fire? I have fire on my fingers right now. It might have been Fortification. That's unfortunate because I can only do it once. That lets me go over the heat limit. Which I think breaks it. And then I don't get fucked. Maybe. Damage spells target all enemies when over your heat limit. I wish I knew how to do that consistently. That'd be awesome. Imagine if I could go over the heat limit. They'd be crying my name out. That overheats me. Hold on. 6. Extinguish. 3, 6. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing what I know how to do, and that's just farm power until I outstat the enemy. Hex. Mega Hex. You're gonna heal everybody? That's not great. And I'm going to go over my heat limit. Oh, wait, hold on. When over my heat limit. So these are going to get me over the heat limit, and then I'm going to hit him with, like, the crazy 53. He's going to miss, it's fine. That's kind of scary, though. You scared me there for a second, pal. Ooh-wee. Because now we're at 8. And then this is going to extinguish. This extinguishes. 3, 6. You're at full health again. Were you ever not at full health? I don't quite recall. Okay. Interesting. Heals damage per heat. Then why do you overheat? Is this by gain? Because this doesn't give me heat. Heals damage per heat. Then this just gives me 3 heat. And then I'm at 9. This casts... No, this doesn't cast twice. He's just too toasty, too cozy. He's going right to bed right after this one spell. Oh, I'm just too comfy. Oh, I'm gonna take a little nap. Oh, you don't mind, do you? I do mind, pal. Get up. Something wicked this way comes. It wants you to not go to your niece's birthday party. How are you today, Clue? Enchant 3 fingers with heat. You're the... Okay, you're heat boy. It's you. Enchant fingers with 3 heat. Okay, so whichever fingers I cast it on. Amazing. One spell your ass? How do you mean? Doing fine. My brother finally finished doing my hair. How did it come out? How do you like it? Is it a yay or a nay? You're going to be executed in the town square? See, this should be doing damage, but it's not. Oh, it's hitting him. Okay. Extinguish. 6. 6. 3. That spell is smell. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll grow to it. So it goes. So it goes. Working at a bar and arcade is punishment enough. Oh, for your brother. He works at a barcade. 2 separate establishments or the same establishment? Now I'm at 9. Okay. 9. I don't want any heat. I think that's what I've decided. No heat. Okay. What if I get just a little heat, though? Nay, I shouldn't. A barcade, thank you. Should have figured out how to conjoin lingo. You're going to heal to full again? This is the worst day ever. Okay, now I'm at 9. And after this, I'm going to be way over. And I'm going to hit him with the crazy spell. And it's seemingly not going to do any... Oh, no, wait. Fuck. Wait, summon. And then nothing works. I just don't know how to use this. Damage spells target all enemies when over your heat limit. But when... So I want these on these fingers. Told me horror stories of the place. There was this one time a child was melting down in the prize corner and started taking off all his clothes. Hooked up evil energy in the barcade. You know what? I believe you. There's one my friends want to go to, but I'm not too certain. $17. Well, why haven't I overheated? Well, why doesn't that overheat? Wait. 9? Oh, then I gain heat proof. Oh. I'm a stupid fucking idiot. Oh. It's all making sense now. I do this, then I'm not super powerful. Okay. Hit the boom into... No, wait. I hit the boom into the... No? What do you even do in that scenario? The kid mogs you by getting naked in your domain. Mogged by the child. The fucked up world. Okay, now I'm super powered up. Wait. I start with 9, so I just need one of these to go to my limit. So I can hit this. No, I can't. Are you counting these prematurely? Why would you do that to me? I know why you're doing that to me. That makes sense. Never mind. I'm at 0. Why are you at 15 now? I'm at 6. I'm starting with 6. I'm gonna end with 9 unless I do something about this. 9, 12. I can start casting from here. I hit the temptation so that he's weak to fire. And then I hit the smith so that he gets kind of conked up by it. Then I top it all off with the fireball. And that doesn't kill anybody, but it feels really good. You told me these stories, I thank God I was not that flavor of mess as a child. I had a dream, probably because your voice was in my ear, but you were really good at breastfeeding surfers. I remember what he said after. What did he say after? Not that flavor of mess as a child. It's because your parents weren't that flavor of mess as a parent, you know? They inherit the mess. I just did lots of big numbers. Good stuff. He's up front now? It's all over for you? You silly little man? You've written your own doom? No, you haven't. I have no spells. Crazy. There's too much heat in the kitchen. I'm going to summon. And then I'm going to burn. Oh, wait, firewall. Firewall. Summon. And then I take minimal damage, but I still take a good bit of damage. Riding the wave, you gotta really see to understand that I'm literally riding this wave. I'm riding the wave, you gotta really see to understand that I'm literally riding this wave. The wave was horse. Topic of horses, I was thinking about Gold Ship on the ride back from the store. Good things, I hope. Called 9 9 17 8 8 11 called fireball. Temptation of heat. Fireball? No. Temptation of heat. Fireball. Why am I taking damage, Scald? I think I should draw her as a stud. Follow your heart. It was like an indoor wave simulator. The wave was horse. You were outside on a blanket, breastfeeding washed up surfers, revitalizing their old surfing skills. You were watching like an attraction. How do you think of me? He gets stronger the more I hit him. I can't hit him, I have no spells. You little fool. You made a foolish decision out of turn. Goblins are known to do. Enchant all... No, wait. Fireball. No, that's not the answer. Scorching Bolt. That's not the answer either. Fireball. Scorching Bolt. You had like 15 mini clovers. Thinking about this girl that I saw in the mall. She was a stud. She was beautiful and think about being blessed with her presence once more. Freak show lactating man. Why are you hurting me? Who's hurting me? Why am I getting hurt? Oh, because I'm burning myself, and also the burn's doing double damage. Unfortunate. Alas. An OG clover was the size of a panther. Not a very kind descriptor. I'm starting to get how my combo is supposed to work. I just fear it's happened too late. Stop giving me burns. There's no way. Oh, it's Echo. Cards at the end of round. No, there's no way I have this many burns. I didn't get this many hexes. What the? What the? Ever seen the movie Surf's Up with the penguins? How does the Pyromancer and the Flame Knight differ? I didn't think about it, but they were two fire guys. So Pyromancer increases his heat limit. So he kind of starts off slow. Because he's limited by how many spells he can cast by his heat limit. He wants to play more cards to increase his heat limit so he can play more spells and bigger spells. And he benefits from having higher heat. The Knight kind of wants to like either have no heat or he wants to like bypass his heat. But he can't increase his heat limit. So the Pyromancer kind of ramps up alongside the mechanic. Then the Heat Knight kind of plays with it a little bit more creatively. Scald. And then I go crazy with it. We're breastfeeding those. And not people. Look, we're talking about while I was napping before the Wayne alarm. I wasn't dreaming. What was I talking about? Nothing special. Killing my niece, I think. Or no, not killing my niece. The inevitability of death. What happened to my block cards? It's in my draw pile? That lot of good it's doing me in there. I figured out my combo though. You're a bad influence for my dreamscape mental. Pyromancer is like living in the fire, while Flame Knight is more like the candlestick trying to harness what it can't fully control. Kind of, yeah. Raise your heat limit, become unstoppable. Numb yourself to heat, surpass all limitations. Okay, so I think Roaring Bouquet is kind of... I'm not sure I'm supposed to use Sun Shield. Gain 15 heat when overheating. Just overheat again. Or I guess it would really boost, like, Smith. Like, one really big Smith shot. Wants to feel heat versus wants to not feel heat. One man lives in the flames, the other simply harnesses it. Your boy playing at the flames. Heal badge, I'll take a heal badge. Your uncle, you're cordially invited to my birthday. I hope you can make it this year. Signed, your niece. I was forged by the flames, raised by them. Please kill the warden. You must see her and we must see our freedom. Use one of these, kind blood. You're of her kin. Everybody loves my fucking niece, even these little rat guys. Let me get another spell. Let's see what we have. Ever. Card 6 random spells next turn. Why would I want that? Only discards if dismissed. Okay. Why would I want that? Gain 4 power, gain 4 heat. Now that's a card right there. Gain 2 defense, gain 4 heat. Our Master's all about it. Flame Knight is LARPing. Exactly. What are those? What are those on you breastfeeding surfing penguins? Raid my dream. It's a 7, maybe an 8. Thoughts? You see me as a maternal figure? Taking care of people in your dreams? Everyone in prison united under the goal of a guy just wanting to be there for his niece's birthday. So fucking touching, man. You've touched me. You're touching me right now. Armor badge. I want that. You do look like a woman sometimes. Am I a pretty woman? I always ask and you never answer. Okay, now I know. Now I know. But now I know. One mirror when ending combat with no heat, one lethal when ending combat with any heat. Bust. And it casts twice? That's fucking amazing. Dream means Draft is sexually attracted to you and is leeching off of you. Your wall. Wait. No, I didn't partake. Surfing Penguins did. Fuck fantasy. Okay, here we go. No, we don't. We're not going. Oh, he's gonna walk towards me? The walker? He's walking towards me? The fool? Be my guest. I'm about to blow this guy to fucking kingdom come. Check this out. This is going to hit twice. Then this is going to... Wait, temptation. Why is that hitting you? Temptation. Just casting fucking convection. Goddamn. Convection? There we go. Only thought in the dream is, how does a cat get this big? I feed him a lot. I think I have to buy him a fountain or something. I looked it up online. He's been walking up to his water bowl and like dipping his paw in the water and then like splashing it around. People say that that's because they don't like it touching like their whiskers. Like the bowl's just wrong. After writing more fan fiction, what up, y'all? How's it going, Gromy? I feel like I had something to say to you. What did I have to say to you? You're just mad you don't have any. Cats, fan fiction, or cuck fantasies? I have a question for y'all. What's up, man? Delirium. Gain dizzy. I'm dizzy? What does that do to me? Gain 12 heat. Zeal. Doing well. Hope you're doing good too, bro. Man, I feel like I had something to say to you yesterday, but I can't remember what. Hold on. I remember. Great fucking rage bait, man. Great rage bait. I didn't know you had it in you. You really can't swing with the best of them. I'm a good rage bait on the server yesterday. That shit was pretty good. It was pretty good. An ending combat with no heat. Going on a trip, and I want to bring one of my handheld gaming devices, have my modded 3DS, my emulation device, and my Switch. Which I think I should bring. I guess it just depends on like what you want to play, right? I mean, is there anything you're playing? Do you have any playthroughs going on in any of the current consoles? I feel like 3DS is definitely the most handy, you know? I don't know if you have a carrying case for your Switch, but I feel like nothing's more convenient than just being able to fit it in your pocket whenever you gotta put it away. It's the only reason I kind of don't take my Switch out. Like when I was a kid and I had my 3DS, like I'm bored, I'm like not doing anything. Reach in my pocket, get the 3DS out. Can't really do that with the Switch. Bring a book. That comment was so corny, it gave me a voice crack. Watching a bunch of videos from like 7 years ago and they were all featuring Raid Shadow Legends. This generation is bereft of intellectual substance. Gosh, when was the last time you read a book? When was the last time you read a book, pal? Do audiobooks count? Props to you if you can get through an audiobook. I don't know, my brain's just not built for it. Gonna end with heat, so I'm gonna get lethal. That's fine. You're basically an audiobook. Me? I think so. I'm trying to play more. I don't have anything I'm actively playing, just a hefty ass backlog. I think I should also bring a book though, not gonna lie. Going on a trip though, I don't know. Well, I guess it depends on person by person, right? I get really car sick whenever I try to like read. I can't play games with like words on them when I'm in the car. I don't know about you. I don't know if you're stronger than me. Fireball into temptation into... Wait, no. Scald into temptation into... Fireball into Smith. No. Scald into... Fireball into Smith. That's as good as we can get. Read that in elementary school. Fahrenheit 451, read that one. Did you understand it? My guy read Fahrenheit 451 once, and it's... you cling to it. You cling to it like it's gospel. There's more in this world than Fahrenheit 451 draft. There well and truly is. Get carsick bad, so I'm basically only left with listening to something if I'm taking a long trip. Yeah, I feel you. Been a while, but I'm sure I did, and I still would if I reread it again. Maybe read it again. Soak in its message. I mean to reread Flowers for Algernon. Read it when I was young and remember it make me cry. Look, if I read it today, I might be feel a little ableist. Armor badge. Sounds gay, like the bridge to Terabithia. Yeah, Lenny had it coming. Of mice and men. The worst part of every playthrough is the first world where I don't have my full relic yet. Oh, fuck your rabbits. Combust into temptation into scald into that doesn't work. Combust into smith into scald. That's all I've got for you, honestly. Do we even need scald? We don't need scald right now. Place I got all my House MD DVDs. Look at that, I have this book I picked up at the used bookstore. How long is the trip gonna be? I feel like between all the stuff you're doing on the trip, I don't know if there's gonna be enough time for so many activities, so many books, so much gaming. $48 damage. Since when? Even double casting, that's gonna hurt. Oof. I fucked it. We could have done way better. Ouch. Time for me to go pizza, but I will be listening. Good luck with the pizza. Feels rough until I get the thing. I just gotta keep buying healing tokens. Flowering bouquet. Game harder? In what way? Acolyte, Zealot, Predicator, Parasite. Okay. You're gonna hit me? Little old me? How would you do that? See, but now my whole combo depends on me getting one card. I don't have any scry tokens. So until then, I'm kind of still like a little limp noodle. Slapping you with cold wet pasta. Enchant fingers with heat. Doing what I can. With my new raise, I can afford more monsters. That's one of the things, you know? Like, sure, it doesn't taste good, and it's not good for me. I also can't afford it. Monsters are expensive. Didn't take a nap today. That was nice. I was actually, like, alert. And I was, like, doing stuff all day. Even if I woke up a little late. One sec. Go away. Yeah, now I just get a headache and my heart feels like it's gonna explode. Maybe I'll gain a resistance to it. Have I flipped you around yet? I have. Have I? I have. Have I? Damage. Camera's snoozing. Oh, oops. Thanks for the reminder. Get a PNG too over times like this. You're going to kill me? I've been so kind to you and you're going to kill me? This guy's... I don't know, this guy's not very good, I don't think. This guy's not very good. 15 block. And we double cast it. 30 block. What am I gonna do with you? Is 80 gigs of RAM too much? Yeah. I need that scry token's what I need. See, the issue is even if I scry that one spell, I only have one of it. I'm gonna have to do a full rotation. Fortify, Scald. Temptation, Fireball. There we go. He's just gonna move over anyway. Okay, well. Okay. Now we can get started. And that does no damage. Temptation. Scorching. How does that do no damage? What? I don't quite get it. Oops. Hit that. Into that. This guy certainly depends on a lot more foresight, that's for sure. I have a song for you that's been haunting me because the origin is perplexing. Let's hear it. Card will gain 1 block per heat. But it's only castable once per fight. Smelt. 5 damage, 3 heat. Aldera, 17 damage, 3 heat. Yeah, that's way better. That's so fucking good. What do you mean? Another scry token, we do want that. called Kill Yourself. If you look up the song, that plus song on YouTube, it's a video with a picture of an old record. Potential to do the funniest thing right now. Getting a lot of Bo Burnham. Fresh air, kill yourself. That's it. We can all listen to it. Except for the VOD watchers who won't be listening to it. I don't know if it's intended to be so funny. Probably not. I used to take that sort of thing really seriously, you know? That might need another listen. We consumed the song, but now let's listen to the song, okay? You have to put their whole pussy into it, but they did. Sorry, I lost focus. Let me rewind 10 seconds. I don't want to speak over the song. Or as I can tell the channel, it's uploaded to uploads obscure vinyl record recordings. You okay, buddy? Hey, my cat's about to throw up. That's an interesting little ditty. Don't kill yourself, Clover. I like the description. Decisions, decisions. When was this released originally? Does it say? Hold on. I don't know. My first thought was like some sort of environmental message. Talks a lot about smog and like the fresh air and all that. It went pretty hard though, regardless. But I wonder. You okay, pal? He's scaring me because he's standing right over my PC. He's gonna throw up right into my PC fans. His ultimate prank. Okay? He's not even looking at me. There's tongue-in-cheek environmental song from back when, or this is like a modern RP slarping is back then, but being dark and silly about it. I wonder. Fresh air, kill yourself. The 1971 song. "1971." Yeah, I'd assume it'd be like some sort of environmental message. Like genuine, you know? Not ironic. These guys really care. Their whole fresh air Russie into it. They really did. They really, really did. Six. Yes. We're just 6 though, are you sure? Shouldn't that be 9? That does me no good over there, I'll be honest with you. Big numbers though, big numbers. How often does your cat have a hairball? I don't think Clover's ever had a hairball. Or at least I'm not finding them. I wonder sometimes. Another caldera? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna scry the Scald, and then I want to scry Caldera, maybe? The origin's perplexing me, I misspoke. The guy who uploads all those videos, wonder who and why he does what he does. Mine has them every so often. Hi. Hi. There he is, the man himself. He's gotten really big. Big ol' ears. So handsome. He is handsome, ain't you? Crystallize. So good. Oh, you're dizzy. Kinda nice. Hag Ripper, Hag Grafted. I feel like it moves them this way, so I don't think that's actually gonna help me. I'm gonna cast twice though, so maybe it will help me. Didn't. Oh, it did. No, don't move to the front. It'll ruin my plans. I'm gonna take damage from that. Six heat. Oh, I'm heat proofed right now. Okay. Can't really do anything with that, but it's good to know. I feel like it constantly cutting out. Okay. I have the thing, but I'm not playing it very well. I should have moved these over here. That's what I should have done. Caldera. Intends to gain graft. We'll do that. Called Temptation. Firewall. Caldera. There we go. Now we're progressing. I didn't have to go that hard, but I did. "28 power. Wow. Oh me. Oh my. That's a lot. Oh boy. "35 damage. Honestly, that's the no, that's not the best I have. There we go. I want to kill you before things get too bad. That'd be nice. I don't have Scald though, so I can't actually pull off my good combo. But I should have hit Summon too. Here we go. Scald. Firewall. Into Scald. 21 now. That boy scares me sometimes. Okay. Why does that make me take so much damage? 8 damage. 16. Never mind, that's 16. I'm gonna look up to see if God is actually bullying me. Check DMs. Do I have to? That's not a DM. That's a group chat. Boom. Liar's lying to me. Hold on. 0, 6. Okay, okay, okay. 6, 12, 6, 9. Well, I feel like one of these should be okay. Hold on. Called. No, because then that fucks me up. We'll figure it out. Here we go. No, we don't. Here we go. Healed? No? Healed. Oh, fuck. Kinda fucked myself. Oopsie daisy. Oh, okay. Firewall into Scald. Now we're okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Now we gotta go crazy. Now we gotta fight like demons. I feel like it shouldn't have taken me this long to kill this guy. As here we are. Christ. Spell effect. Double the damage. No thanks. This time is rapidly approaching. Fuck yeah. There is the only correct answer, I feel like. Do I not like any of my spells? I'll trade a spell. Oh, the marketable guys. Epic. So marketable. Okay. Boom. Boom. I could boom a little better. Hold on. Could I? I don't think I could. This is as good as it gets. And honestly, it's still not very good. I'll do it though, because it's funny. And I don't have a whole lot going for me, but that's okay. You really drew that guy really well. I like looking at that drawing. You came from the heart. All good art must. Oh man, I sure do miss having fingers. And heat proof. Why? Well, I won't complain. Maybe I should complain. I want to do that to all of you though. Boom. Boom. It's not gonna hit all of you. If it doesn't hit all of you, what's really the point, right? The point is that I get to live. Oh, it does work out nicely. I just click buttons and things work out. Things are no longer working out. No, they're working out. Okay. Not like this. Not to these people, please. It makes my fire go down? It sure does. Okay, hold on. Stalled. Into scorching. I'll barely live. 20 minutes till pizza bliss. So tantalizingly close. There we go. Woo-wee. That got a little scary. I knew I could live. I just had to find the right combination to do it. $29? $29? Same effect. Oh, because they double cast. Yeah. It makes sense. I have to kill you this turn. Can't kill you this turn. It is, it's all over.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Spin them like that horse. Where they fucking spinned out there when they're knocked out.
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
4 fucking seconds! It took you 4 fucking seconds to piss me off again!
It is all for naught. I feel like we're getting there. I'm just still not like there. His combo's just moving too slowly right now. Gain 1 lethal when ending combat with any heat. Gain mirror when ending combat with no heat. Gain 15 heat when overheating. And what benefits from that? Literally just Smith, I think. Yeah, just Smith. At least from his vanilla kit. Double the effect of heat and chance. But why would you really want that? It just benefits Smith, right? And see, at this point, you might as well just take Roaring Bouquet. Gain 15 heat when overheating. Well, you have more heat. What does that do for you? You don't really benefit from heat outside of Smith. And then I guess if you get other spells that benefit from heat. But then at the end of the day, if you just want more heat, you may as well just take Roaring Bouquet. Because then that lets you AoE any of your spells that are over the heat. His character arc is learning to accept the heat. I just don't understand his other 2 items. Because listen, none of his other spells damage is tied to heat. They just do straight like straight damage. Only this one spell does more damage depending on the amount of heat he has. So if you overheat, you start the next turn with 15 heat, which would already put you at the overheat. And you would only want that if you want to cast Smith. But if you cast Smith, then you just deal 15 damage and then you're paralyzed for the rest of the turn. So you'd have to cast Scald. So it all depends on Scald. But if you're casting Scald anyway, you may as well just do Roaring Bouquet, because it's... None of his gifts are very good, I don't think. Double the effect of heat enchants, which is just how much heat you passively gain from your fingers. But again, why would you want to stack heat? Your heat limit's already so low. I can only get 10 heat anymore and I get paralyzed for the turn. Why would I want... Outside of like... Because this is the only thing that benefits you having more heat. I don't know, it just feels weird. Sure, someone's figured out the meta behind his odd gifts. I think he might just be bad. Because these, I kind of see what these all kind of do. I feel like loot is the best one by far, but I see what the rest of these are trying to do. This one's fucking kind of amazing. This one's pretty good. This one's also pretty good. I can kind of see what he's doing with all these. I can also see what you want. These are also all like 3 different playstyles that I can like see you wanting to do. First spell cast each turn is cast twice. Rings activate twice. Cast a random spell you're holding. Yeah, I feel like there's like a sense through all of these other gifts. But then we get to this guy. Why would I want more heat? None of my spells benefit from me having more heat. And if I start with 15 heat, I can only cast one. I can't even cast one spell, because I'll just be overheated. Unless him being over the heat limit breaks the heat limit and he can just be over the heat limit. Double the effect of heat in... Like, I'm not... It does say numb yourself to heat. Maybe you have to get hot to become hotter. See, but that like... Hold on. It just seems nonsensical unless like they're not explaining something. No, it just throws me to the pyromancer. If your heat exceeds your heat limit, you will overheat. Overheating causes you to stop casting and lose all of your block and heat. Yeah, so if I go over the heat limit, it seems nonsensical. Listen, his heat limit is 10. If he goes over 10, he can't cast any more spells for that turn and he loses all defense. This item, when you overheat, it just causes you to overheat next turn too. But now you're stuck in a perpetual loop of overheating, it would seem. So you just stunlock yourself to death. That's what it looks like. And this one doubles your passive heat gain. But again, you don't benefit from getting heat. You don't benefit from having more heat. Unless you're trying to use Smith as your main source of damage. Why would you do that when you max out at 10? You're dealing 10 damage at max? And you have to play a management minigame to do that? When Scorching Bolt does 8 damage and it's AoE? Just right off the bat? This feels like the only good one. Here's a cactus, enemies kill themselves on you. Let me go to the forums, hold on, does anybody... Is it just me or is this guy super ass? About to do the same. See if someone's figured it out. Somebody posted a YouTube video. Okay, this guy took the bottle. What is the bottle? Double the effect of heat and chance. Oh, wait, I see. Okay, never mind. I kind of see what... Okay. It's all dependent on Scald. Okay. Hello. Hi. Okay, now I'm starting to see more sense. So everything depends on this one card. Because this one card lets you... protects you from overheating once. You get to get one free overheat without you losing your heat and your defense. And he's just using that to stack his heat super high and then nuke. Okay. You see, previously I thought all his gifts were ass, and this was the only kinda good one. But they're all still kind of ass. It does seem like that's the way to play, though. It all still just depends on Smith and Scald, though. And then everything else is just kind of filler, it feels like. Okay. He's building up his power reserve to deliver a nuke, essentially. But again, it's all dependent on 2 cards. 3 cards, kind of. That's kind of buns, I'm not gonna lie to you. What? Next spell has doubled effects. Am I stupid? Oh, because it casts twice. Okay. That's fine. Haha, Fortnite, haha. All implies he's dousing himself with boiling water, so I'm just imagining this guy getting hotter, pouring boiling water on himself. Did that for 5 turns and turning into an orbital laser. Essentially. Essentially. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. He's doing... So the apprentice has essentially kind of the same like gameplay loop of like building yourself up until you like become super unstoppable. I feel like it's executed way better on the apprentice. Guess you can scald yourself less dramatically. Because on apprentice, any 2 cards can let you like scale yourself. And the apprentice also starts with 1 card that doesn't leave his hand unless he like specifically discards it. But for the Flame Knight, it looks like there's like 2/3 cards you depend on. Scald, Smith, and Scorching Bolt. Scorching Bolt to get your Flame enchants up. Smith to deal your damage, and Scald to keep the whole thing going. One time I was boiling spaghetti noodles, and as I was stirring, didn't realize my fingers had gone under the water for like 3 seconds. The old, what's the thing where they do that to the frogs? You never think it could happen to you, and then it happens to you. Frog in the pot. This wiener, how's it going, Carol? Yeah, no, that just feels way worse though. What up? How you doing, man? That just feels way worse. Because like I said, with Apprentice, when he scales, he can do it with any 2 cards. And his main damage source, usually, doesn't depend on any, like, specific, like, card. Or his main damage source, at least, doesn't leave your hand. So you don't have to go the whole fucking deck shuffles. Also, crabs in the bucket, where one crab gets close to getting out and then another crab pulls it back in. Heard of that. He just seems like a way worse apprentice. He just seems badly designed. Crabs in the pot would be sad, boiling and killing each other. Had some fun with my friends today. Hey man, that's what's up. What are you up to today? Which was nice. How about you, Wayne? I drank a Monster. And I felt like I saw the future. As God intended, 6,000 days watching your stream. What do you get up to with them? You're gonna run away. Don't run away from me. You little toad. Did I use my dizzy? Fuck, I did. Oh, it was off or not. Wayne, what's up, dude? Ate some squash, climbed. Just talked a bunch. You watched the House of the Dragon episode? I haven't yet, no. Watched someone react to it, and it was more exciting than when I watched it on my own. Got a Monster to drink Thursday, more for a trip, because I'll be made to get up at like 8. Got this blue raspberry one. The lady who checked out my grocery was like, oh, this one's so good. I've drank like 5 of them since they released. Like, oh, good to know, but I'll be honest, the past time she said she liked something, I got it. I didn't care for them that much. Oof. Eltaroon tomorrow? Lucid Box tomorrow. That'd be embarrassing. I don't know. I'm not trying to shit on her, but like, if I recommended somebody something, and then they thought it was ass, I dishonored my bloodline. The Puku time. was an ass. It was just okay. But I told you it was amazing. I told you it was great. My answers look down on me. And they weep. There's only one way this dishonor can be cleansed. Firewall. Fireball. We can't all win. Called? Fortification. Called? Is it worth it? That's fine. When I'm tired, I'm gonna get spoiled by chapter 5 like I did for chapters 3 and 4. No, it's okay. Just don't engage. Delete all social media. Why not play chapter 5 and just wait for the Granddad 7 guy to stream it? The Granddad, oh, the guy? Didn't play him quickly enough, and people put the fucking bosses in their YouTube thumbnails. Still don't know everything, but the bosses were spoiled for me. That's why I don't engage, and I don't speak about things I like. And I never get, like, YouTube videos about those things. I never get spoiled, and I can just, sit on those things and wait for them to for me to get to them. Damn. When I read the Cutesy Drug Girls manga and have concluded that we should watch it once it comes out. What's the Cutesy Drug Girls manga? It'd be impossible to avoid spoilers tomorrow. Well, I don't engage with any Deltarune or Undertale content, and I don't speak about it near my phone. My algorithm has no fucking idea what I'm into. They started throwing Digital Circus videos at me. Oh, Lolly selling fentanyl in the hood. Netflix bought it? That sounds awesome. Unless you come out and spoil me, I should be okay, I think. Jimoto Psycho. That sounds like Piano badge, that's not very good. It sounds kind of like a weeb making their name Japanese, you know? I'm gonna move to Japan and I'm gonna be with my people. I'm gonna change my name. I'm Jimoto Psycho from Kentucky. Konnichiwa. I sent the trailer. Have you not seen? I think, yeah, I do remember you sending me the trailer. I haven't seen the trailer. I don't like watching trailers. Especially now if Jimoto Psycho likes it. Let me come down for dinner. It's Jimoto now, Mom. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Jimmy Moto Psycho. But I'll be just fine if I do that. I'll get another mirror. Hooray. Jimoto. Alright, it's just too good. In a video to grow me, he told me I'm a himbo. Is he lying? Look deep within yourself. Never playing violin again. He was just calling you handsome, man. Come on. The super block? No. I'll just take the damage. I'll eat the damage. I'm a big boy. I can finish my plate. More damage. You resonate with a little bit of himbo? Do you, Carol? You're our him bro. Do you remember on Cartoon Network, they had like the little side shows during like commercial breaks, and one of them was like the thumb wrestlers? I really fucked with that when I was little. That show was so fucking awesome. Except when the guy like lost. I got mad. This is bullshit. I took it way too seriously, I think. I never watched wrestling. That was my only exposure to wrestling as a kid. Little thumb guys on Cartoon Network thumb wrestling. I don't have an issue with being a trophy husband or a house husband as long as I'm allowed to make music. Being a home dad sounds nice. Don't it? What am I gonna do to you? Do? What am I gonna do to you? I just don't think I'm gonna do nothing. Once in a while I'm served Spy versus Spy Yowie. Yeah? Extinguish. Scorching bolt. Firewall. 3? Are you sure? That's 3. Throw convection in there for fun. Those Fujoshis have some talent. Some of it's kind of gas, I can't lie. Temptation of heat, 20. Wowza. I don't know where that number came from. Yes, I do. Memory badge. Handle the next 4 times you dismiss a spell. I almost never dismiss a spell. Probably should. Heal to full because I'm a little coward. Scry token? What do with a scry token? Okay, I guess holy water is the way to go. Why is the prison meowing at you? Meowing? You hear meowing? I'm curious. I have 2 of the 3 cards I need for my combo. But I don't have the third, so I can eat shit, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Hello. Hi. One of these. Frank. I guess it could be him, but it really sounded like it was from the game. Oh, Clover? No, it's not Clover. Hi, buddy. He's not looking at. Wowza. 24. And the bananas. Kind of expect a little bit more, but okay. You ain't gotta go. Your throne rests on a dark realm, the realm of distant, of untiring, of windless, and of impassive Hades. Does rest on gloomy Acheron, river who girds the roots of the earth. May Pluton bless you. Thanks. Good night, good night. Take it easy, man. Hope you rest well, if that's what you seek to do. I'm in 28. Now we're cooking with fire. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't want you there. Sorry, it's nothing personal. I just kind of hate you. Not you, I'm talking to the Acolyte. Not a very pleasant character. Ever since I learned the name of the game, I've been saving that one. It's in my back pocket. For a rainy day. Can do something here. Actually, hold on. Nope. That'll never work. Convection? Ooh, here we go. Convection into firewall. Heat of temptation. Okay, alright. Okay, welcome to Moe's. Then I hit the smith at the end. There we go. Ooh, that's big damage on my end. Make it a little bigger, why don't we? Go for all the marbles, we might as well. Bronk. Are you sure? Are you certain? Oh, he's gonna move to the front? Don't do that. 24. Have one more in me? Hmm. Gonna happen anyway, you know? May as well full send it. It doesn't really do a whole lot though. How come you're all taking damage? Why is this AoEing? Oh, because you have Parasite. Well, actually, it doesn't matter who I hit. You're all gonna die anyway. You just die marginally faster if I hit that one specifically. Firewall. What is that? Yeah. Firewall. It does nothing. Fortification. It does nothing. Oh, because I'm losing all my block at the end. Boom. Okay, I just gotta avoid losing all my block. Firewall into Scald. What's wrong, buddy? Hold on, my cat wants to go out. Haha, 9:11 p.m. Haha. Hey man, that's not fucking funny, okay? The national tragedy. Alright, man. I had a friend in middle school who was born on 9/11. He was really dramatic about it. That sounds kind of bad to say, I don't know. He was like, I wish I'd never been born. I wouldn't have stopped it, man. But you know, pop off. Have you seen the 9/11 improv guy? No? Who's the 9/11 improv guy? Are they snoring? Am I taking too long? You rude bastard. I'm thinking, okay. This stuff takes a while. How does that make me take damage? Is it because I overheat? Must be. Oh, wait. That's fine, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't know. A little dramatic, don't you think? It's called 9/11 beer. It's some improv class thing. I don't know. Then he screams. People who died in that shit, then storms off. Oh, I think I have seen that. I think I have seen that. Sounds familiar for sure. 7:29. Oh. Do I even have the thing? I don't even have the thing. Scorching bolt. We're going crazy. Pulling bananas on it. Pulling banana mode. What if I scorching bolt over here? Get out of there. 6 and 6. It should double, right? No, it's already, that's already the double. Okay, we'll just do it on that. I wonder how that person would feel hearing America deserved 9/11, dude. He'd storm off like a cartoon character, apparently. I need those fingers, jackass. Boom. That's gonna leave a mark. What about this? Okay, what if I... 43. I want to keep all that, you know? Another scorching bolt? No. Not yet. Smith into Scald into taking a bunch of damage for no reason. How many heals do I have? 2. We have to play better. Four fingers with damage? Down. Calm it down, buddy. Calm it down. Yeah, I hope he's lightened up though. He's super rich now. This is quite a spot of bother. I just can never get past the fight right after the boss fight. I just haven't scaled fast enough. I just ain't playing it right. We'll just barely live. I have some more time. Think of something. We're cooked. It's all over. Oh. Oh dear, oh bother. Yeah, I can't do anything but sit here and die. They got me. They got all my fingers. Oh, they're gonna sit there and try not to laugh. Disrespectful. This just ain't my character. Family reunion is not happening. I'm sorry. Need 3 armor at the start of each fight. Hmm. So let's see. This finger has the douse. Put it here. Right token. We are gonna need that. Get it instantly. Holy cow. I want to keep this. Like I should. Put it here. Okay. Now I just gotta kill you. Heal badge, that's exactly what I wanted. Lost Goblin. Oh, right, okay. Daisy. So I'll just let you do your thing, pal. Still going? And see, right about now, I'd like to start setting up for a smith, but I don't have the one guard I need. It's right over there. Okay. Now we hit the called temptation. 20. Oh, right, right. I cast around this. Fireball. Not worth it. Second issue is I don't have enough defense on this guy. My best defense spell gets rid of all my heat. I need that. When you're fighting, are you fingering goblins in here? You want to be reductive. And maybe I am. How you doing, Mike? Pizza was banging. You love to hear it. You love to hear it. Cry token. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Good. Prepping dinner before stream tonight. What's for dinner? And stuffed crust fiend lately. Chicken and mashed potatoes. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Firewall into oh no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Into Scorching Bolt. We don't have fucking myth. Hug me. Just Scorching Bolt. I'm playing a game about a piece of sushi cleaning a kitchen, I think. What do you think of Barony, by the way? I've only ever played it once. But it seemed like a fun little jaunt. Still no Smith. It's like you hate me or something. I want to find a group to play more Barony. Interesting. It is stupidly intricate. I like it. Convection for fun. It also has a ton of DLC now, I think. What? I'm a fucking idiot. Those didn't go through. Fuck. That's fine. This is fine. Called. Firewall. Called. Nope. Firewall. Called. Wait. Fortification. You're just really fucking me here, pal. You're just kind of fucking me here. Not gonna lie to you. When you're already casting over there, that's amazing. Thank you so much. The tutorial took me an hour and 45 minutes, then 10 minutes into the game I found a sad troll suicide note. Never seen anything like I didn't even play this tutorial, I don't think. I didn't know shit got real like that. Okay. I'm just kinda okay, that's fine. There. I really should move this over here. Okay. Alright. That's impressive. just want to find a group so everyone can have their own specialties. I'm trying to play a merchant named Mr. Figglehead. He didn't last long. Were you just playing vanilla, or did you also have some of the DLCs going on? I'm gonna kill him this turn. I'm gonna kill you this turn. It's going to hurt. Have you seen Mecha Chameleon? Somebody in my friends list has been playing that a lot. Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I've seen that. Vanilla to test the game. I will 100% do the DLC for the Mushroom Spore Man if I play again. Memory badge. Take the memory. Try and get my cards quicker. Memory. Let's see if we can do this time. Snails, the snail. Snails are kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would love to fight. Not you. Would you like to play Barony with me, Uwu? I sure would. Sorry. Looks fun, but only if you have a large friend group to play with, sadly. Yeah, I've seen some people get kicked out of lobbies because they were too good at hiding. And they were like, you're glitching out of the map. We're gonna kick you. Whoa. Which is a pathetic gamer behavior for sure. I guess we just need 2 more peoples. 2 more persons of interest. And I would demolish y'all in it. I'm not good with colors, you know, I'm not a color artist. I'm more of a anything else artist. Boom. Boom. Not quite enough. What if I hide instead like a little sissy girl? Yes, this will do me well. How much is Mecha Chameleon? I get paid tomorrow. You're gonna run away? Don't run away. We were just the fun was just about to start. Come back. The fun. It's only just begun. My temptation into fireball. I'd love to do that. I can't. Woe is me. Myth's coming. Double fireball. Myth. Watching Northern Line play it, he had some inventive plays. Yeah, most people I've seen play it kind of sucked ass at it. You're gonna come to the front. No, don't do that. That's bad for my health. My brother's been playing it a lot. Doesn't feel like my kind of game though. Friend slop. Love me some flop. Not gonna lie to you. Scorching bolt. You're gonna come to the front. Thank you. So kind. Exactly what I wanted you to do. They're so nice, oh my gosh. Wait. Don't need to do that. Do that. And on? Yeah, that's fine. Whoop, slopping they friends. Looks like John Carpenter's the thing, but cute. There's plenty of people who found the darkest corner or hid behind a chair and painted themselves a dark color. He painted himself as a slab of meat and fire extinguisher. Okay. We were getting there, but we're not quite there. And it would appear that we might be dead. Not dead, but it's gonna hurt. That's not very good. No, that's not gonna hurt nearly as bad. 4 heal. I'm invincible. I think Chameleon suffers from the hunters having infinite ammo. That too, I think. It's just time based, you know? I had 5 shots would be more fair. Hunt has a great system. Firewall. Oh. Next turn you're gonna have a bad time. Take damage if you shoot something that isn't a player. Shooting a player doesn't result in damage. Taking more damage than I'd like. This nuke's gonna be awesome though. Wasn't that awesome. But that's way more awesome. It's still not as awesome as I would have liked. What about boom? They're just not a good. Well, let that happen. Lose my extinguish? Fuck, I do. Don't know. There's probably a lobby setting. Take damage if you shoot something that isn't a player. Shooting a player doesn't result in damage. That is good. That still doesn't look. All the turns of like the fucking setup I've done, and that still doesn't fucking kill. What am I fighting for? Boom into boom. There we fucking go. Goddamn. Christ. It's about time. Now this asshole's gonna fucking kill me. I get to live with 1 HP. Hooray. He fucking lives with 1 HP. You're fucking kidding me. Lives with 1 HP. Must be a joke, bruv. Let's see. Christ. Is this even life? To have lived with 1 HP? Is this even life? Scorching bolt. And fingers with 6-8. Yes. See, and now we're in business. Now we're going somewhere. That somewhere is the afterlife. When I get into this next battle. Hi. Okay. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Oh, that's a fucking combo. Now that's a fucking combo. Hold on. Convection. Temptation. Summon. And then Smith. Is it finally coming together? It is. The only issue is I have 5 HP. It's kind of a damper on things. It must become too hot to handle. Two HP. Finished. I do believe that is that. There's nothing we can do here to kill. Take it home, Wayne, trying your best. I don't have any cards. I just don't have any cards. He has too much HP. I have no block. Your niece is waiting for you. She'll be waiting another year, I think. We can get there. It's possible. Fuck. Fry token. Do I even really need the scrap? Well, yeah, I'd like to set up. Well, what am I casting here, really? This is gonna be Scald. This is usually gonna be my... But if I put the blocks here, then I can still cast spells here. We're getting better. I just feel like there is a bit of chance to all this. More so than the other ones. A moonbeam on my ice till I cream. Word? Doth she truly? Trying to think of how I can make it work. Found a brand of ice cream where the third ingredient isn't fucking high fructose corn syrup, and it's been pretty great. Not even on the ingredients list. What flavor? Plain chocolate. Good stuff. Okay, wow. In my opinion, could be chocolatier. Nothing a little high fructose corn syrup couldn't fix. Here, let me pour some in for you. Low LMAO even. I don't know, my taste buds don't taste chocolate as strongly as it used to. Love chocolate, I always have, but a lot of the time these days it doesn't hit quite how it used to. I think that's a pretty common thing. The joys of growing old. What other things do our biological clocks have in store for us, I wonder? You die. Me, I live. Need my chocolate heroin to be stronger. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Your taste buds dull as you grow older, I've heard. And it affects women stronger than men. But I read that way, way back when I was a kid. But who truly knows? High fructose fentanyl. Are you being for real? Yeah. At least, like I said, I read that when I was a kid, so I don't know. Maybe it's not as accurate, but that's why, from what I read, that's why, women tend to like sweeter things than men do. Because they need, like, more stimulation in the taste buds. Why does God hate us? What the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. Eagle badge? Like Christmas. Ah, but then it's not as strong. Fuck. "28, that's a doozy." bro. I'm not buying your stupid golden chain. Put it down. Nobody wants to see that thing, man. I've seen this fucker so many times today. Infuriating. Him and his stupid golden chain. All his stupid little sons running around the jail. Like it's their playground. I take those. He's the only guy I've seen you fight. I'm playing a character that's kind of ass. Were you here when I complain about how ass this guy is? The guy I'm playing as? It's not a good time. I just don't believe in him. I just don't think he's very well designed. Can't be worse than the Lost. Well, yeah, but you know, that's like the bars in hell. Can't be worse than the Lost. You know, I can name like 2 things that are worse than the Lost ever in all of human history. That's a no-win situation. You think Isaac went to hell? I think he should. Okay. Alright. Boom. And then I just eat shit. It would appear. It would seem that it is eat shit time. Hey, the board game recently, it's fun. How is it? How does that work? I've heard about it and I've seen like the graphics and all that. I think there were like some like limited edition cards and stuff. There was the Chris Chan card, I know that. I feel like it gets advertised to me a lot. That's the one thing of my interest that I see a lot. I get a lot of Edmund McMillan ads. I don't have board game friends though. Even if I buy it, it'll just be to hang on the mantle. Bad stuff. I think I have to kill you this turn or my life just becomes a living hell. What if I don't kill you this turn? Hear me out. What if I don't kill you this turn and make my life a living hell? But next turn though, you're finished. Don't call them board games for nothing. I just wanna play board games. And the one time they did play a board game, they didn't invite me. Bad stuff. I already have Scald set up. I have to kill you this turn. I'm sorry, that's just how it has to be. That's way less than I thought it would be. Okay, hold on. Oh, because this thing's here. Boom, there we go. Boom, there we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Chuds, man, they're everywhere. And then I suggested playing a board game recently. And he was like, nah, man, I'm not a fucking nerd. I want to play a board game. I'm gonna rest a full because I'm afraid. Another scry? I don't think we need another scry. But like, what more do I need at this point? These fingers are gonna stay empty. These fingers are gonna do no sorts of work. They're gonna become atrophied, these fingers, because they're never gonna move. These fingers are gonna cast spells. Maybe I can get more more defense on there. No, because I'm not going to use that defense anyway. If I'm attacking, I'm usually going for the kill. If I'm attacking with those fingers anyway. I'm using these fingers for defense. And then it's all over anyway. So... I suppose. The warden spewed these out of its rotten mouth, kind blood. You freed us. Pick your trophy. Can't I have them all? No. What will I eat, kind blood? Guess you're right. Use your thumbs, they're very strong. He doesn't want to. I guess they don't want to. 8 damage? How would you hurt me like this? 24 damage! Oh boy. I'll calm down, yeah. No, but I want it. I want it so bad, you know. I'll take the 24 damage. I have 4 heal anyway. I believe in myself. I've heard Root is a fun game. Root looks like a... Well, even if Root isn't a good game, it has a nice art style. Root. I'd like to play Dungeons and Dragons. Or Call of Cthulhu. Groot? Root. It's like the Groot, but hold the G. Can't seem to find anything from a quick glance that says it affects women more, but it becomes prominent after age 60. Yeah, like I said, maybe I was working with faulty information. This is info from nigh on 10 to 15 years ago. Getting the point at the point, man. Just end it all. Quack loves Root. So many board games, man. Like, what the fuck? Never played it. It has a really good art style, though. It looks like that thing has 3 heads. One really big mouth. One big mouth for all the mouths they don't get to use. Such as the law of equivalent exchange. It is nice, but I kind of get bored as fuck with board games. There's a video game version of it, though. I know, but it's... I don't know. I want to touch the pieces, you know? Get my sticky little fingers all over them. Maybe chew on them, I don't know. There's just something special about having the physical version there. Where's my cat? What am I doing? I'm fighting people. Goblins. Why did I forget my whole combo? I have to scald. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Oh, is it just because I lose my 48? 57? Yeah, it is because I lose. Okay. And then Like has a physical set. It is nice playing the Isaac game and getting a good card. You feel that weight. Gotta drive a couple states over. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Still getting that 48 though. Because of the mirror? I think it's because of the mirror. What if I fortify? Fortify. Okay, hold on. I'm going to fortify. I'm going to fireball. I'm going to get the convection current. When I was in middle school, I made a whole Binding of Isaac card battler. I think I lost the cards though. I like the Binding of Isaac. When I was little and I didn't have money because I was little, I would just play, I think the Flash demo. The demo of the Flash version, I think you could just play like the first 2 floors. and then the demo stopped you. So I would just replay the first 2 floors over and over. Good times, good stuff. Remember where you reside correctly, you only have to drive like 2 at minimum. Only 2 states? Depending on which 2 states they are. That's quite treacherous. Loading between rooms. The good old days. See, the thing about my combo is that it goes up so slowly that when there's more than one enemy, it's just kind of awful hell torture to play this deck. Oh, and this kills me? Oh, because of him. What if I do this? It kills me because I don't kill him hard enough. Yeah. But I could. No, I can't. Okay. Why do I have 3 shield? I'm still taking damage. This is the worst thing ever. Boom. 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 That's that. I'll give you an approximation. Name my biggest city. I think it's the capital. I don't want to say it out loud, or else people will know my capital. What next? They'll know my state. I want to nuke something, but honestly, it's just not in the cards. It just ain't in the cards. I'll build up to something nice, though. Something nice is coming soon. Big thing soon. Queen lives in a state of constant wane. Starts with an R? Yeah. Are you sure that you're in the right state? I'll just keep doing this as long as I can. What do you think of that, pal? Rheumatoid arthritis. More common than you might think. You're going to hit me? You think you're man enough for the job, pal? You're not. We get ahead of ourselves. You're not, and that's that. Let's hit another scald. To get ready. It's called Real City. That's where I reside. Instead of asking you a question, I'm gonna look at your Steam profile. You don't have to ask me the question, but can you give me the answer after you find it? I need not know the question, just the answer. Dude, what the fuck? 73 hours. Thought it'd be a shorter drive. Like it. Ah, I see you have. I have? I guess that is the answer, huh? Give near a 12-hour drive from you to Quack for IRL route. I'm going to fucking kill you, pal. And your dad's up next. See, once it gets going, it really gets going. It just takes fucking forever to get going. I wish there was a turn counter somewhere. How long have I been here fighting these assholes? You're gonna kill me? Little old me? 64. Wowza. Let me do something about this. See, if I had the, hit this. Then hit this. Nope, doesn't help at all. I'm gonna live. I'm just gonna wish I didn't live, you know? I'm going to live in a state of perpetual regret. I am route 13 hours 50 minutes. So you want to skip the $8 or something or other toll roads? Oh. And then I'm just fucked because I don't have the one fucking guard I need to kill this asshole. 63. That guy has no fingers, but a lot of toes. Could have been much better at 16 to 17. Hey man, glad you finally showed up. Haha, good to see you. Why did this make me kill you less? How does that give you more health? What? 133. 29. There we go. He looks like a doorknob licker, no offense. Well, I can't speak for him, but I think his feelings being hurt are the least of his problems now. I did like it when I had HP. Boy, that shit was nice. In dinosaur train, now get ready for goblin train. Oh. Do this. Replace a spell. Badge chest. Do I not want anything? I can get another block, maybe we'll actually live. For blistering, but it can only be cast once per fight. Ooh la la. We can do without convection, honestly. Fireball, we can also kind of do without fireball, but I think convection's kind of the way to go. Got my email from Tobuscus Fox. He emailed you personally? I didn't know you had pull like that, dude. I didn't know you were crazy like that. Deltarune newsletter season? Gosh, I wish. You can cast a spell containing fire. What am I casting in this finger? Time to meet my fate. Hags. This could go really well. Actually, this is a fight that could work very much in my favor. You over yonder. Okay. And I scald. Okay. You're gonna wake up next turn, but we might be ready for them. Hey dude, you're kinda cool. You wanna draw a t-shirt for me? Say no more, sir. I'll do it with honor, and if it's not fucking gas, cash money, I will kill myself. I'm sure Mr. Tobuscus Fox would be his turn. Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go crazy on this guy. And I thought that'd do more damage. Oh. Still a good chunk of damage. It just, would have been cool if you died. I don't know, I mean. My favorite fingers. Boom. 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 Wait, honestly? Do I even need to boom boom? Can I just boom boom? I mean boom boom boom? I can just boom boom. I can just boom boom. No need to boom more than necessary. 5 booms, please. That's kind of a... That's... Oh, that's a lot, man. I don't know. Calm down, okay? We're all just having fun here, pal. Please, please, never mind. Actually, I was telling you about earlier, complimented my hair. Realized walking to the car, she's like the only person ever checking out anyone's groceries. They're asking her name by now. You could also just squint at her name tag and then just call her by her name instead of asking. Give her the creeps, you know? Big pussy boom. No, I'm not allowed to do that. You don't remember she had a name tag? If you're gonna learn her name, you should probably just ask. Don't squint at her name tag. Fortification. This is probably a bad idea. Okay. Have you seen Big Pussy Boom? I have not. I don't think I have, no. Can't say that I have, my friend. Which try to censor me yet again by forcing us. Your message failed to send. Please. Every day I get closer and closer to absolute death. Yet I will not die. Oh wait. Boom. 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 Oh, fucker. No, I want this here. Why the fuck does it auto cat? Why does it auto fucking... Why does it group them together? I don't want to group them together. Don't fucking do this to me. You're killing my flow. My flow. You're killing my flow. Killing my flow, big dog. Okay, hold on. Boom. 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 And you know, whatever happens, happens. I've big bug pussy booms. Big pussy, bug pussy. Draft, wake up. The bug pussy's here. He's been waiting his whole life for this moment. He's not here. And then I'm just fucked. You just fuck me. And now I'm just fucked because my combo relies on 3 fucking cards. Oh. I should love getting fucked. I'm so glad you can take 2 actions in one turn. That's so awesome. That's amazing. Thank you. I said this fight was going to be easy. I said it could be easy. I probably said that. Do I speak in absolutes? Maybe. I'm alive. Easy money. You said that. You maybe said that. YouTube is the most worthless search engine ever, because what do you mean Big Pussy Boom only shows me cropped pornography? Cropped pornography? Can you stop attacking me, man? That'd be really neat. I'd really love it if you could stop attacking me. I'd really love it if I could get the fucking card I need. I can do this, then do this, and then still live. And you'll have a worse time for it. Mario pussy attack. Don't look that up. Do you ever stop attacking? Do I ever start having a good time? What happened to all my block cards? Where'd they go? It was nice having block cards. Cards that block damage. What a novel concept. Why does he get to do 2 things in one turn? Fuck me. Mario pussy attack. Raft's gonna dream of bug pussy now because we're talking about it. We affect his dreams. Fuck me, man. This is how we go out. If this fucker attacks 3 times in a row. If his attacks do 2 different things. Okay, you got 4 fingers and 2 thumbs. The thumbs don't count. They're lazy, as thumbs are known to be. You're gonna hit me with the Mario pussy attack and I'm gonna fucking die. You're gonna put that on my gravestone. I'm gonna toss the attack that I wish I could hit. This doesn't... Okay, this doesn't do lethal. Okay. Good to know. If I did this to you, you'd be dead. There will be nothing to recover. Fuck, man. Oh. Yeah, I feel like once I beat the game with this guy, everybody else will be easy. 324, we have time for one more. Bruno Pluto. The painter. At like 8:30, it's somewhere around there. The Mario pussy attack. I've heard Urban Spook was quite a piece of work. I didn't realize the extent. I didn't realize how deep the rabbit hole went. Do you recognize Game M? You're Urban Spook? I've heard of Urban Spook for sure. I've heard people say like bad things. I just never realized, you know? What a character. Never realized how deep it all went. They're like, he's overly edgy. I think I get it now. I think I see it. Only a special mind can concoct big pussy poop. No rape here, nuh-uh. Big pussy boom. Wow. Some people need an editor, you know? Some people just need it. Enough to make a move a grown man to tears. Heal badge. Spell orb. Should I bank? I'll bank it on the spell orb. Melt. And fingers with 4 heat. Combust. Blue. Channel and 1 heat. Who the fuck is that wizard? This one? That's my friend. Capitalism wizard. He sells me the good stuff. Red tear drips down the leg, you feel? The dealer wizard. Okay, thick. Where's my cat? First comment I see on the video is, Yeah, I don't want to sing it. Is this a newer video? Oh, it is. 5 months ago. Cast once per turn. Oh, actually, this might be fucking goated. Actually, this might be fucking goated. Hold on. This might be the run. This might be the run. Oh my goodness. Commit to the bit, Wayne. No. It's almost midnight. My roommate's in the other room. Can't. Not strong enough. These blue dudes look really killable. They sure are. Boy, are they. Wait, don't do that. Wait, do this. And do this. Whoa. I'm going crazy. Just gotta wait until they blink. I don't think they're built with that. I think they can, man. I don't think they can. The blue crawlers. That explains the red eyes. I'm sorry, Willie. Eyes are yellow. Next comment I see are, if Vivzy Pop wrote The Painter and imagine instead of horror paintings they painted the victims as Wojaks. What a time to be alive. What a time indeed. Oh shit, they are. We might be able to take the other item instead of like the shitty item. That isn't gonna really do us much good though, I don't think. Wait. Alright, I got my red vision on. Okay, if I had red vision, I'd have it on too. Engaging blue vision. Sorry. No, we should still take the bottle. My vision's so blue. Oh, fuck. Fuck, no way. So blue. Convection gaming. Called firewall, fireball, fortification. Why am I still taking damage? Stuff over here. Hold on. Called fortification. Firewall? Now we're good. Now we're kosher. Blue raspberry bootlaces candy. If I chewed on this guy, he'd have like the consistency of like a Jolly Rancher, I think. Allow me to make a prediction, a little wizard prediction. In one turn, your life fucking ends. Looks too good to let live. 32 damage. I'm afraid of 32 damage. I'm terrified. Fuck. Really? Really? Okay. Boom. Boom. That's... I hate you so much. Yummers. Nothing yum yum. Where does that give me more shield? In general? Oh, I guess just in general. I ran out of red raspberry juice, dude. It's okay. Okay. Okay, for real this time, man. I'm not fucking around with you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yippee! Crystallize. I'll take a crystallize. That's good stuff. Okay. I think we really got a winning combo here. You know The Boys, the show? Yeah. I'm gonna get triple cursed. Amazing. Phenomenal. Smart creature has taken over the dogman. Oh, I see it. I see what you mean. I didn't even clock that for real. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but oh well, I suppose. Words are meant to be said, you know. Make sure to copy your message before you send it so Twitch doesn't censor you. Same as the spy versus spy thing, every once in a while my social media feeds will feed me yaoi from fandoms I'm not a part of. The Boys. Wild development in the Chinese yaoi space. Convection. Like the currents. Wait, what if I do this? Are you sure? Well, not a whole lot. Who's got that wad of gum under the desk? God. Look what you did. You made fun of them, now they're fucking me. Fuck. Wait, what if I get a little funny on you? You like my joke? Wait, what if I get funnier? Is that even possible? About to find out. Boom. Into boom. Into boom. The triple boom. They're ruffling. I recommend a Chinese artist who drew the Homelander losing his powers, seen as Guro Yaoi, and put his crowbar through his head and filleted himself. Shit was twisted. I don't know what's going on in the Chinese Yaoi verse to stir such dark feelings. Chinese Yaoi verse. That doesn't kill you? Are you sure? Pick again. Right. Pulling nails with you assholes. Fork Dog Man is the best one. This one, you like this one? Like when he spins his thing like that. Oh, fuck. Kind of fucked ourselves here. A little bit. Oh. I like the tail gripper though, so it's hard. No, you're still mad at me? This should work, right? Yeah, that works. It's troubling. Hold on. Can I cast you here? Then here? Where are you? You're here. Fuck. Type in then I brought up Stray Yaoi on the homepage on one too many occasions. I'm going to die here. I think that's what's going to happen. Fuck, man. My very power became my undoing. Now I kinda got nothing. Gotta get rid of you. You're still gonna fucking cast from over there? Oh, that shouldn't happen. You're gonna get forked, bud. Fuck. Straight to the dinner plate with ya. And the fuck thing is that doesn't even that doesn't even kill. It doesn't even kill. All that build up and it doesn't even kill. Oh, that kills. What change that made that kill? What? Cause the okay, cause this hit this. That's okay. Sure. 1 million booms. Sometimes my own genius, it astounds even me. Doubled the spell effects. Trader or a badge? Again, what don't I want? Big pussy boom. Let's celebrate with more big pussy booms. Oh, look, more brain guys for you. For me, just for you. Oh boy. Okay. Honestly, melt kind of scares me now. I've seen how it can almost end something beautiful. You slap the guy who made Pong in front of this game, he would melt. He's going to disable my finger. Fuck. You know what? Didn't quite think this through. Gonna have to kill you, buddy. Can't do it quite yet, though. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we gotta get rid of Belt now. This isn't gonna kill regardless. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Get rid of Melt. We're gonna cast Smith here for it to be funny. I wonder if this will make him miss. I wonder if life could be so beautiful. Oh, it's a random finger. 3 turns? That's fucking outrageous. Trying to hold it together so desperately. But in my heart of hearts, I know I can't keep this up. My cat is here. Hi. These two die. That's gonna help somewhat. Every little bit helps. Wayne. The forked hog man. No. Over. You're getting a new chair? A gamer chair? He's kind of completely shut down my combo. Not gonna front. Get a wooden rocking chair. Oh. Wooden rocking chairs 8 are actually so goated though. I'm cooked. The big bummer is that... Pick me, man. That's the big bummer. Bone throne or no chair at all. We're oh so tantalizingly close to killing these bastards. One finger with damage. Fuck. Okay. It's made out of wingle skin. Playing with Nubby's numbers now that I'm not so irrationally pissed off. How are the numbers going? Pyrolysis. Gain 20 heat, enchant one finger with vulnerable. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Well, I should. Monstrosity, dangerous foe. What they call me. I've never seen this thing in my entire fucking life. What is that? Reaper Sloth. I won't even lie to you, Ka. Extremely uncomfortable. Playing Mystery Box mode, and it's the closest game yet so far. Read my chair, Lorne. I don't know if you would consider this a chair, but imagine a sofa, but instead of full size, it's like 1.5 sections. Is it a chair just like for your room, or like you're gonna sit in your desk with this thing? Attack and curse one finger with power. He seems exceedingly weak. He's gonna ramp up into something crazy when I get him to half health. He's gonna go fucking insano in the braino. I see through you, jackass. At my desk, what the pizza sees when you open the fridge at 3 a.m. He's gonna curse me every turn, leading to him getting a bunch of power. And not if I curse him first. And this guy made the hole for real. What the point of the mask is. We're gonna have to start giving him some. We're gonna have to give him a little something something here. We have to. And we gotta. Cat left. You don't want to hear it. Putting out my finger, please. Give me the Wally chair. Take your normal pills. Thanks for the reminder. Herring. Here then. Going to do something a little silly. Wait, I don't know if you noticed, but Willie's in your chat. Give me the constant feed of soda and Borger taking his meds. I see. Going to disappear now. Why do you do this to me, Wayne? Huh? He's asleep again? I just have to, okay. He sleeps, and then he goes on an onslaught. And then he sleeps, and then he goes on an onslaught. He does that forever. Okay. One more power-up turn. And next turn we blow his fucking head off. We're going to blow his brains out. Queen is going to wake up. We're all disappearing. Ah, he digs holes. Or does. And I thought this would do way more damage. 65. Let me ramp up just a little bit longer. And now he's back. Welcome back. Might go that far. Hit. Hits. There we go. You know what? That's probably what it was earlier too. Really burrowing up your leg, migrating towards your left eyeball. The sloth is doing that. Good thing I got him. Double spell effect and spell size. Damage 80. 2 heat. 2 fire. It's already 2 fire. Insane, don't listen. Forty 26 215 1 385. I'd be over. Yeah, man. 3 right at the start. Thank you. That's so awesome. You're so awesome. I love this boss. Love the boss that attacks me before the battle starts. You're amazing. Wow. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. No block attacks. We never back down, never give up. You haven't peaked yet. Thank you, I needed to hear that. Oh, man. It's only gonna get worse next turn. Let me get rid of melt. 3 fingers with damage. Still. Okay, I love you, Wayne. Good night again. Take it easy, Carol. Good night, dude. So many heads, but no more sense. Really should have grown more fingers instead. Love you too, Carolus Rex too. Fuck me, man. It's just like the worst guy ever. I'm in a parasocial relationship with Rex. Congrats, man. For you, buddy. $334. And he's just gonna heal. 101. I'm in a parallel social relationship with the concept of Wayne. I didn't know I was a concept. What you doing, son? I wonder if I can kill you next turn. I think I have to kill you next turn. No proof you aren't. Your Wayne is kind of an L beta chud. I'm not. Don't say that. Hold on, let me check if I can kill you this turn. Fuck, I got the mirror. I need to end with heat. What's gonna finish me with heat? Could be. I kill you this turn. I have to kill you this turn. Hold on, let me put this here so I can have false hope. For 45. Stupid fucking idiot. Every single head all at once. I'm in a parasocial relationship with Mario. Man versus the legend. Wait, would you rather eat 10 Wingles or eat 10 Waynes eating Wingles? The second one. Burn a rare spell. Thank you for bringing peace of the force. Allow me to bestow our ancient wisdom. Cauterize. And 5 fingers of the heat. I don't need that much. Deal 10 damage per heat. This could be huge. These are just the guys from the first area. You can't fool me. Hi there, how are your hands doing? They're pretty alright. I'm lying for views. Sorry. You caught me. Never understood the AI girlfriend stuff. Just imagine your life together with someone you've never met. You're paying for an imaginary girlfriend? Get a load of this, loser. Oops. Wouldn't kill you, though. No point if it doesn't kill you, am I right? Good. Has an AI Wayne girlfriend? You don't know that. Way less than I thought. He's gonna do the ending stream stretch in like 10 minutes. When this runs over, yeah. There's like a roach. Not inside my window, but outside my window. I think he sees the light of my room and he keeps like flying and smacking into the window. I'm kind of paranoid he's gonna squeeze through like the atoms of my window and get inside. I hope he gets in. I'm gonna turn you inside out for saying that. Do it. Calendar makes me think you're at the office. Yeah, my office. Lover's keeping an eye on the window though, so you know. My strongest soldier right there. When he's so cold and lonely. The roach? Fuck the roach. He can be cold and lonely. But the roach starts crawling in your ear when he gets in. You're cold, he's cold. Put him in your mouth. Okay, so we're all just being fucking weird now, are we? Is that what we're doing? And see, like, a branch fell down and hit the roof of the house, and it popped open, like, the bug, what's it called? The little bug thing? The bug screen on the window. Now they get direct contact to my window. I like to imagine the room is 3 square feet. It is. You are sorely correct, my friend. The bug repulsion field has been disrupted. Wayne looks scared. Mine is a known meme. I'm just paranoid. It doesn't help that Clover's making eye contact with the thing. Stop it, buddy. You're encouraging them. Bug brings great fear. Because this one's using its wings. I'm afraid he might get in here and then he's gonna be like, oh, well, I already stretched them out. Might as well keep using them. Don't do that. Don't keep using them. See him. And I don't even have curtains. I just have these little like blinds. I can't even block out like all the light. So he loses track of me. Why do you have 70 attack? And it's actually me outside. Won't you let a girl in? I'm sorry, pal. If you come inside, I'm going to annihilate you. See, it fucks with me because Clover's like staring. When Clover stares at the corner of the window, I feel like he's like getting in through a secret. There's more than one, but one of the dumb fuckers got himself caught in spider's web. Stupid bastard. Secret bug hole. Some people call the ear as such. Make your ear his humble abode. Oh. I'm actually, this is so fucking good. Holy shit. Make them pay rent? What if he crawls all the way to the brain? I think I'd shoot myself if I felt a bug in my ear. And then you would clip it and put it on live stream fails. Really, my life was nothing but pain and suffering. No, buddy, you can't go outside and play with the roaches. You have to stay inside and protect me from the roaches. Come here. Come here. Come to your father. Over. Yeah, that's okay. Ever had a bug try and get anywhere near my ear? You're one of the lucky ones. No, I'm just fucking paranoid. Or r slash mildly. My suicide is only mildly interesting. It'd be fucked up the way they doing me. Fucking shit, that's so fucking good. Wait, it's okay, I'm here. I'll protect you. You're gonna protect me. Asian cockroach moment. I forgot the fucker was here. Okay, you know what? We've gone through a lot of things that I thought would really end the fucking run. I think I have hope. Hope in my heart. I forgot he cuts off fingers. Might be fucked. It might be over. Don't you remember my other story? Try to go somewhere else. I just don't want them near any orifice. That's so much to ask. Near none of them. Did you forget my other story? I wish I could. Would that I could forget. Up the roach and put it in your ear. I'll kill you before I kill me. Honestly, this guy shouldn't be too bad. I just have to get him as close to 400 as possible and then nuke. Tell you not to laugh. I did something really funny. No way I killed him this low. It was worth a shot. Nearly 600. More like 5 something. We're close. Close. Not bad. Not bad. Ain't doing too bad for ourselves. What about one particular roach near your urethra? Lots of wicked mental images in the website tonight. He's dead. Bye, bastard. Imagine if another Wayne spawned in your urethra, Wayne. Which I'm thinking about is Gregor, by the way. Well, if it was Gregor, he's kind of a chill guy. I think I wouldn't mind that, I don't think. Your sphincter should just close when you close your eyes. It should. All the orifices should close when you close your eyes. Honestly, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Final boss, I'm feeling good. It says I swear when he adds the ending, this is gonna be like your niece. He's holding the same rod. He says I'm sorry. Cuts off all your fingers at the start of the fight. How would a roach get up in there when you sleep? How I know there's no god who would have done this to us. All loving. Intends to gain insanity. You and me both, pal. Infused with the earth. Clover. You okay, buddy? No. Clover scares me sometimes. I know I can't truly control him. He's chewing on the corner of the window, almost as if he were trying to make a hole for the roach to get in. Really disheartening. How does this... Okay, hold on. 10 damage per heat. 80... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it to me. Can't believe your son is plotting against you. So I kind of get the gimmick now that I've played through Fire Knight. I don't know, it just feels bad. The gimmick still just feels bad, I feel like. No, Clover. Clover. No. No. Mm. If you had a princess in the frog moment, but instead of a frog, the woman of your dreams was trapped in the body of a roach, would you kiss her? In the roach talk? Uh-oh. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels like a bad way to ramp up. The only reason I can ramp up as good as I can is because I have like a random spell, which I only got through RNG. You don't start with this spell. Otherwise I would have been as fucked as I was all the other runs. Yes, she can. I feel like it's... Where do I have to kiss it? That's the question, I think. Hold in your mouth as you run. I'd bite. I got bite. Yeah, I feel like the deck only worked because of like pure RNG. I got really good spells through RNG. And that just doesn't feel good. Where the other guys I played were kind of equipped to do their thing from the get-go. And any other spells they got were just kind of like extra stuff on top of like what their niche was already like empowering them to do. As for this, it feels like only one of his items is viable. The other ones don't seem to be very good. Like, you don't know that. She wouldn't draw you on the back. The one telling you about her plight. Wayne's dream girl would crawl up his nose. It was fun once it got going, but it's super RNG dependent, I feel like. More so than every other character I've played so far. To the point that it was just entirely unpleasant. Alcifer, win a game with the Flame Knight. It's a golden achievement. That's the second rarest achievement. The only rarer one is the Paladin, and that's the last character you unlock anyway. Either this guy is just his ass, or it's just because he unlocks last. Bro, it's just said you win, like a freaking fighting game. No one has it because Flame Knight sucks ass. He wants views and aura. My dream man would crawl in my ear. True. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Flame Knight doesn't really provide a super rewarding like experience. Gain 15 heat when overheating. I still just kind of fail to see how this would be super good. That just feels a little 240 chess. Damage spells target all enemies when over the heat limit. It's the only one I thought seemed good at the start. And it only relatively. It's still kind of ass, especially in comparison to everybody else's gifts. Double the effect of heat enchants. And it's only good because it's the only viable thing he has going for him. He boils in his armor into night soup. Yeah, fuck Flame Knight. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like he's designed very well. Apprentice, Spellbell. Gain 1 power for every 12 spells cast. He wants to cast as many spells as possible. If you leave your right hand empty and only cast using your left hand, all your left hand spells get doubled, which goes back into casting as many spells as possible. Gain 1 momentum and 2 channel if you start your turn holding no spells. If you're casting so many spells your hand is empty, you get rewarded for that, which goes back into casting more spells. Gain 2 wild when both pinkies are used. Would you eat a Flame Knight flesh taco? I don't know, he looks a bit tough. What about a Gordita? I'd do a Gordita. No, he's wild. Wild spells that multicast cast an additional 2 times, which again goes back into his gimmick of like casting as many spells as possible. All 3 of these are kind of like viable, even though maybe one of them is better than the other ones. But they're still, they all go into like one main play style. This is increasing your heat limit. This one helps you increase your heat limit faster. This one, fucking one mirror, one again, like helps you increase your heat limit faster because you're casting more spells. No, wait, this one, this is that one. One mirror, one casting an echo. Hold on. Looks like he needs magnesium. This guy? No, he's okay. Losing heat, gain equal focus, which goes into... Which one is it? He has a spell that lets him lose that. So he has... It all fits into a play style. Each one of these has at least one spell in here that lets him go into it without making all his other spells useless. Then you have Flame Knight. He has a really low heat limit, so he can reach it really easily. All of his spells kind of deal kind of ass damage. He doesn't have a good way of dealing really high damage really quickly or really easily with like some sort of combo setup. And then none of his like none of these really help him out super hard. Unless you get those 2 super like awesome spells I got. I don't know. It's just really frustrating playing for 4 hours and only winning because I got the super awesome god spells. That's what it felt like. Never fucking playing that asshole again. My Flame Knight's burrito so ass it's not even spicy. Like kill yourself again to close us out. I think for the foreseeable future we're gonna be switching between Pluto and Lucid Blocks. I've said that I've wanted to 100% games I played. I guess that's kind of what I'm going for. Maybe not every game, because you know some games can get really fucked up. But all the ones I can. When he's sleeping with his headphones on tonight. But leave a bad review that's 100 paragraphs long about Flame Knight. Maybe. But yeah, they seem 100%able. Because it looks like Pluto is just an achievement for every character. In Lucid Blocks, it says I have 17 out of 22 achievements already, so I think most of it is natural progression. We'll see. But yeah. I'll Flame Knight to kill himself. Won't the roaches bite you, Wayne? Try. Let's see. Yeah, I think from a glance, it seems like the rest of the characters, at least, are way more energetic and well built. So I don't think it'll take us 4 hours to get one achievement. Always spray insecticide around your windows. No, but Clover likes to play around the windows, so I don't want to. That's the issue. Fucking kill that guy. When I found your solution. No way. Thank you so much. There's a pet safe insecticide. I have to buy it then. Definitely don't have it. Search up roach repelling noises. What's the predator of roaches? I'll just play their noise. That seems maybe more practical. And supersonic waves. No way that. Well, no, yeah, of course not. I also don't have speakers. Birds? I'm just gonna start chirping at the window. Me. When the practitioner's fire is low, the lantern shall burn for him twice the spell, twice its power. Is the kind of artifact the great hero would have used during his journeys through the realm. Perhaps when the tome burned too bright, he would have slowly removed his shirt to let the sweat drip freely. Maybe give his companions a little smile, nothing too cheeky, but playful, inviting. Kind of look that says, "To hell with tomorrow, for today we must love without fear." Anyone edit this thing? Agent Roach is just like light, so he just gotta embrace the dark. Behold, the tears of the shining king, wept from his statues and collected by his foul-smelling acolytes as holy water. To drink this is to accept the shining king's invitation, but one sip will take the hapless soul to the morning star's fell banquet. And if that soul is not of true belief, then they shall behold the shining king's awful wrath. The Noatorium possesses one such jug of the stuff in the Storolopoly, and per the Ark Justifier's orders, only trusted disciples of the light are permitted to handle it. After last year's mishap, the proper label has been restored to the jug, and the deceased scribe's family has been well compensated for their silence. I chugged it down and so went to meet the fabled king. Such reputation he carried so widespread his followers, how could I pass the chance to dine at his cursed table? So I left this plane a stranger to him, and at sunrise I returned a good friend. If the roaches Gregor just give me the word, I'll fly over. Play my voice around roaches and their russy will quake. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Behold here the most double-edged of all swords, that whose power only grows as your body is consumed by loathsome heat. Be burn and cut down your foes, so long as you meet Noatorium standards of facial proportion. As a weapon of considerable power, only the more attractive leading role type students are allowed to wield it for execution purposes. That's right, a little heat never hurt this old hermit. Even below the sun of that dying land, I would launch a great attack in flame and kill that court fool at last. And very nearly did I, had he not poured water on my pantaloons to make it appear I'd lost control of my bladder, the wretch. There in a haze of laughter I watched him escape, tipping his hat as he rode a winged beast over the city gates, the peasants distracted by what appeared to be piss running down my legs. Tom-Tum, bastard Tom-Tum, why will you not die? Russie? Enough of that. Hi, niece. Yeah. Lucid blocks tomorrow. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Leave one ear open tonight.